Okay, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome in. What is up, everybody? Hello. What's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Uh, Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? It is Monday. Monday. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Dress to impress is brutal. Hard on my mental. Dude, dress to impress is so easy, bro. It's so simple, brother. What is up, everybody? Hello. Meanwhile, I'm just trying over here trying to make Chun-Li. What are you talking about? What's up, everybody? Let's check. Has there been any updates? I'm pretty sure there haven't. But, yeah, a lot. Dude, so much of our stuff is just at halfway full right now. So much stuff is, like, crazy. That is crazy. I can close out that. Um, Um, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's what I should check. Because if I'm right, what is up, everybody? We are just kind of chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Um, but there it is. Okay. That was no, that's not right then. If he did that last year. Um, what is up, everybody? Hello. Um, what about those? Could be good ones. Bah, 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 bah. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. This might be it. What is up, everybody? Okay. Let's go to this. Ba, 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 ba. Um, um, okay, that's that. Let's go to this page. Do this. Nope. Okay. Got an email here. David, what's up, brother? Thanks for getting involved here. Let's get you going. Let's get this going for you, brother. I can close out of that. And that. And that. For now, put that to the side. Okay. Let's get this going. I'm not wearing a hat today, so I do look bald. And then my hair is also too long, so it's just kind of stupid. I feel like a fool. The mic has been off for the past 20 minutes. Is that really? God, I'm such when did the mic turn off? I swear I saw the volume going. Or no, I'm an idiot. I muted it when I printed. And I just forgot to unmute. So I'm even more of an idiot. Hello. Hello, happy Monday. What is up? How are we doing? Okay. Okay. We are here with our first break of the day, and this is quite the introduction to the day. But to start, we have the 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scooby-Doo Hobby Box. And we got the 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century. Let's get it. You got SpongeBob? Yes, we do, Bieber set. Yes, we do. We do live break here. You can also get SpongeBob. Oh, he's behind the thing here. We have SpongeBob available for random pack group break. If you're interested in there, we also do hobby box live breaks for personal breaks. But you can also just get product for yourself as well. So you can ! Shop in the chat should bring up our our link. You can check that out. But yeah, if you don't know what group breaks or personal breaks are, or anything like that, I'm here for a reason. I'm happy to answer any questions. So, of course, please feel free to ask. But for now, we got this going on for David. David, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you. We'll start with the Pop Century because I want to see some cool hits. Then we'll do Scooby-Doo. I just want to see some really cool autos. I'm in a celebrity mood. I'm gonna be honest. I've been scouring the web, trying to find some like celebrities who like collect cool things, so we could try to have them on. And you know, I'm still working on that, waiting on responses that may never come. But we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Come on. Didn't even cut all the way somehow. There we go. All right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Get our blockers. Okay. Nothing there. Here we go. First up, and let me do it like this so I can blockers down. Okay. First up, 3, 2, 1. Tommy Chong. We got an auto from Tommy Chong. Tommy Chong there, auto, numbered out of 6. Very nice. Tommy Chong, notorious stoner, as most would know, but as the youth might know him, selling weed gummies on X the Everything. Tommy Chong, numbered out of 6. Next up, Pete Best. Auto from Pete Best. Hairline looking much better than mine. Pete Best, numbered out of 8. Next up, we have Dylan McDermott. Dylan McDermott out of 25. Dylan McDermott, we all know as the guy who Dylan McDermott. We all know him as the guy who it was in Steel Magnolia, right? We all know that. And The Practice and FBI Most Wanted. And stuff like that. And okay. And here we go. Chuck Norris. We all actually know this guy. Chuck Norris. Very nice. Chuck Norris, 1 of 1. There you go. Chuck Norris. Taking his time leaving Baron's chat after Cataclysm. And has reappeared here in the break room. Chuck Norris, 1 of 1. Very nice. There's probably like 30 people who understand what I just said, but here we go. And the pre-production proofs. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. First up, pre-production proof Scream Team, Linda Blair. This design is actually really cool. I look at this like frame. I really like it. Picture's a bit weird, but you know, it could have done her. You know, that makeup doesn't really look very flattering, but you know, it's fine. Imagine. Yeah, I know she's probably supposed to be some like undead ghoul, but why does she look like that? And Marley Shelton, 1/1 pre-production proof. Don't know who this is. Marley Shelton. Why is it in black and white? Marley Shelton. Is she like Blake Shelton's wife? Uh, oh, she was in The Sandlot. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's put all these to the side for now and get working on Scoobert Doo here. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's angle down a bit so we can see a little better. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2 from the back. 10,000 Volt Ghost, Scare Pair, Carlotta, Scoobert Doo, Witch Gold, and Scooby-Doo Football. Leaves almost fell everywhere. Scooby-Doo Football. Mirror's Reflection, Jaguaro, and Which is Which, Man's Best Friend. All right. Pack number 2. Mirror's Reflection, 10,000 Volt Ghost. The Backstage Rage, Your Man's Best Friend. A Night of Fright is No Delight, Daphne. And the Ghost of Redbeard. 130. Ghost of Redbeard. Go away, Ghost Ship. I don't know if that's serialized out of 25. I have to assume that this is a run of 25. As in 25 variants of this same sort of plexi hit. Because generally 8 of 25 makes it seem like a run of 25 individual hits versus the typical serialized number/number. So I think this is just a run, but very nice indeed. Phantom, Ghost Clown, Ghost King Katazuma, Phantom Shadows, Black Knight, Red, Black Knight out of 99, Redbeard's Ghost. Black Knight out of 99, Redbeard's Ghost. Very nice. Mirror's Reflection, Demon Shark. Man's Best Friend, Night of Frights No Delight. And put them up, Neon Phantom. Star Monster, Shaggy, Snow Ghost, and Fred. Mirror's Reflection, Ghost of Dr. Coffin. Heads Up, Velma. Charlie the Robot Drawing Board, and put 'em up, Gremlin. Okay. Next up. Two from the back. Wolfman, Daphne, Velma, Jaguaro, Scooby-Doo Gold, Mirror's Reflection, Creeper. Man's Best Friend, The Beast is Awake in Bottomless Lake, and Big Wheels. Redbeard's Crew, Daphne, Scooby-Doo, and Witch. Spooky Space Kook Gold. Mirror's Reflection, Cat Creature. Heads Up, Shaggy. And Haunting Season, Scooby-Doo. All right. Velma, Wax Phantom, Ghostly Gondolier, and Shaggy. Mirror's Reflection, Jaguaro out of 99. Mirror's Reflection, Jaguaro Gold out of 99. That is the second Mirror's Reflection, serialized Mirror's Reflection I have pulled. These are far more sparse than I would like to believe. Very nice. Base Mirror's Reflection, Futuristic Monster. Heads Up, Scooby-Doo. That makes 3 different members of the Scooby Gang as Heads Up hits so far. And Old Iron Face. Fred Gold, and Mysterious Materials, Witch. Mysterious Materials, Witch. All right. Anthos, Creeper, Fred, Daphne, Mummy Ivanka Gold, Mirror's Reflection, Ghost of Zentuo. Jeepers, it's the Jaguaro! Man's Best Friend. And Haunting Season. Jeepers, it's the Creeper. Daphne, Willowa, Scooby-Doo, Mirror's Reflection, Demon, Spooky Space Kook, Shaggy, Creepy Compound, Shaggy, Creepy Compound, and put them up, Carl and Tony. All right, let's make this pile a little cleaner. 2 packs to go. Velma, Moon Monster, Daphne, and Shaggy. Mirror's Reflection, Ghostly Gondolier. Man's Best Friend, What a Night for a Night. Drawing Board, Spooky Space Kook, and put them up, Pat O'Wiley. Last pack here. Last pack. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. 2 from the back. Pterodactyl Ghost, Scoobert Dew, and the Ghost of Juan Carlos. Mantis Gold, Witch Flashlight. Witch Flashlight, I believe, out of 399. If I remember the flashlight number incorrectly. Yes, yes I do, yes I do. Mirror's Reflection Phantom, and Heads Up Fred. Very nice. Alrighty. There we go, there we go. Let's put these to the side. There we go, there we go, there we go. David, thank you very much for getting involved there. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Roderick. Good, brother. What is good? Let's get this going. Okay. I'm going to run to the back and grab these, and we'll get this going. All right, BRB. Okay. Okay. Mega. Oh, let's do Mega on this side. Black bolts. Flare. Doom. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. What is up? We are back. We have another break here. We have the 2024 Dune Chrome Hobby Box, Mega Evolution Booster Box, Black Bolt ETB, and White Flare ETB. All right, so let's get these going. Roderick, my brother, appreciate you, man. Always. We'll start Black Bolt, White Flare, Mega, then end with Dune. All right. Here we go. Alrighty. There we go. My sleeves have fallen into a pile of chaos, but that'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Nothing there. Promo. And upload. Boom. And the packs. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. I've been playing some more ZA. I've been still, of course, enjoying it. Adino, Venipede, Emolga, Snivy, Chinchino, Electric, Fennel, Cabalion Reverse, Fraxure Reverse, and Conkeldurr. I've been doing all the side quests first. And now I've gotten to the point where it's like up until where I am in the story, I have finished every side quest. Croc Rock, Palpitoad, Clink, Adino, Energy, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Research Reverse, Rufflet Reverse, and Kling Clang. And so it's like, now that I finished every side quest, it's like, ugh, I have to do the main quest now so I can get more side quests. And it's like, oh, why can't I just play side quests? So many of the side quests are just so fun. Muna, Rufflet, Timple, Petalil, Crustle, Bisharp, Amoonguss, Scolipede Reverse, Drillbur Reverse, and Caracosta. But yeah, it's been fun. It's definitely I've heard that people are somehow like complaining about the game. Emolga, Tranquil, Golett, Maractus, Musharna, Throw, Fennel, Panpour, Pokeball, Timple Reverse, and Excadrill EX. I've heard people that are like complaining about the game, and it's like, this is no matter how you cut it, like, of course anyone can play the game, anyone can have fun with the game. Why is there? For some reason, that my hair looks like blue right here. I don't know. Timber, Croc, Poniard, Pansage, Alola, Muller, Unicliffe, Braviary, Snivy Reverse, Timple, and Victini behind. Somehow, like, people are, like, complaining about the game. It's like, no matter which way you look at it, this game is specifically designed for, like, children to understand. Like, there's not going to be some, like, crazy, like, super crazy, like, 30 million part story you know, it's of course, anyone can enjoy it, but you know, children have to fundamentally understand it. Darumaka, Duosion, Dwebble, Axiomungus, Chinchino, Tortuga, Prism Energy, Pokeball, Cover Fossil Reverse, and Haxorus. So it's like everyone's like, oh, blah blah blah. Why can't they do this? Why can't they do that? It's like it's Pokemon. Panpour, Duosion, Fossil, Girder, Crocodile, Electros, Behemoth, Venipede, Master Ball, Darmaniacs and Reverse, and Cobalion. But I will say I'm a little disappointed that I can't get that I haven't been able to get a Dratini yet. I haven't caught a Dratini yet. I haven't got a Larvitar yet. I've had Dratini run away from me, and Gibble has run away from me as well. I've caught a few EVs for the evolutions, but you know, I'm slowly making my way through. Carablast, Pidove, Whirlipede, Girder, Air Balloon, Energy, Simipour, Chinchino Reverse, Carablast Reverse, and Beartick. And still no shinies yet for me outside of the shiny Mareep you get through the quests. Servine, Axew, Cubchoo, Snivy, Research, Crygon, Pokegear, Colossus Reverse, Amoga Reverse, and Landorus. Alright, put these to the side. White Flare, good luck. Yeah, so I haven't gotten any shinies yet either. I've seen a bunch of people, like, you know, posting, you know, shiny, you know, essentially every game has shiny cheats or whatever you want to call it, like, you know, how you can maximize your chances of getting a shiny before you even get the shiny charm and all that. By like in this one, it's basically just like going at max render and running in and out of basically running in and out of render distance, which would generate a new sprite. Which, I mean, you know, makes sense, but it's like, why would I do that when I can play the game instead? Here we go. White Flare. White Flare. Good luck. So that's been going on. What else? Scraggy, Ruggenrola, Gothita, Shelmet, Hilda, Sawsbuck, Stoutland, Embor, Pokeball, Duat Reverse, and Chandelured. What else? We got more One Piece in stock. Finally, it's been quite a while. Shelmet, Panseer, Oshawott, Patrat, Drotagon, Scrapper, Archin, Lillipup Reverse, Verseed Reverse, and Torakion. I'm probably going to set up the Riftbound group break as well, probably Wednesday or Thursday of this week. So keep your eyes out for that. We'll see. Could be Friday, I don't know. Could be Saturday, I don't know. Panseer, Dano, Woobat, Patrat, Ferrothorn, Sharon, Leavani, Yamask Reverse, Stunfisk Reverse, and Gothitelle. We got One Piece, we got what else? Zweilous, Cottony, Fossil, Blitzel, Galvantula, Sawsbuck, Heatmore, Liepard Reverse, Herdier, and Hydreigon EX. I'm trying to remember everything. That's like last, I think it was Friday during downtime, I did like a big search for everything that's like upcoming or like things in restock or stuff like that. And I obviously couldn't say anything on stream, but I also didn't write down I didn't write down for myself the things that were upcoming, and now I've forgotten what I was looking at for the most part. Some things I remember, but Blitzel, Zweilous, Cottony, Litwick, Scrafty, Drotagon, Mindshow, Zweilous, Pokeball, Gigalith Reverse, and Samurott. But I am excited, though. We got One Piece back, and that's going to be a ton of fun. Krillish, Zoro, Swaddle, Duat, Sigilif, Stunfisk, Glackbard, Oshawott Reverse, Heatmore Reverse, and Rodriguez. We haven't done any One Piece in probably like 2 months, so something like that. Maybe a month and a half. I know we ran out of One Piece. We had like a few boxes left, and then we finally ran out. But like we were short for a long time. Frillish, Pharisee, Trubbish, Oshawott, Galvantula, Retrieval, Sigilif, Scruffy Reverse, Woobat Reverse, and Brizian. 2 packs left of White Flare. We do, of course, still have SpongeBob, Pharisee, Yamask, Joltik, Vanillite, Excelgor, Mindshrow, Vanillix, Hilda, Pokeball, Dano, and Tornadus behind. Dano. Really nice. Really nice. And last pack, here we go. Yamask, Boldor, Pignite, Duat, Lipard, Durant, Excelgor, Vanilla Reverse, Ember Reverse, and Reshiram EX. Okay, let's put these to the side. What else? Gen V is finishing up this week. Gen V Season 2. Okay. Next is Mega. Gen V Season 2 is finishing up this week. Season's been pretty good. Of course, not going to talk spoilers, anything in specific. Just going to talk broad strokes. It's been pretty good. Of course, with one of the main characters of Season 1 dying IRL between last season and this one, it is quite a, you know, there is some shifts. And, you know, there's really not much you can do about that. Bulbasaur promo. But the way that they did, the way that they set up this season and everything around it seems very interesting to me. Here we go. Good luck. Mega Evolution. I'm curious as to Litleo, Tinkatink, Greavard, Sandshrew, Shiftry, Orders, Stonjourner, Jinx Reverse, Bulbasaur, and Dialga. I'm curious as to, you know, will the finale be as big of a turning point as they're making it out to be? Of course, not saying anything in specific, but, you know, if anyone's watched the show, you will know what I mean by that. Switch. Helios, Corphish, Tangalus, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Bargain, Numel Reverse, Marshadow Reverse, and Mega Mall Wily X. Spearow. Magneton Reboot, Ivysaur, Crawdon, Defender, Solrock, Houndstone Reverse, Bulbasaur Reverse, and Cinderace. I did see one of the... I saw, like, the twist of the season. I saw that coming. It was really well set up. Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatink, Garganacl, Signal, Shedinja, Executor Reverse, Switch Reverse, and Hariyama. It was well set up, and so I think... I found out, like, though, that one of the, like, creators was like, yeah, I really didn't like that people saw that coming. Like, what do you mean? You laid it out very cleanly. Ultra Ball, Jinx, Onyx, Ice-Cube, Shuckle, Ruins, Houndstone, Gong Reverse, Shedinja Reverse, and Meganium. But it was well done, though. It really was well done. The twist. Nickit, Miltank, Curly, Drizzile, Ninetales, Inteleon, Timepiece, Lopunny Reverse, Pyro Reverse, and Mega Absol EX. But I mean, the finale of Gen V though will be a good comparison versus, you know, the finale of Peacemaker, right? Because a lot of people were disappointed by the finale of Peacemaker. And I don't think this is much of a spoiler so much as saying like it was a lot tamer than people were expecting from the finale of Peacemaker. Low Punny, Knuckle Stack, Magnemite, Vulpix, Magnezone, Mischief, Centiskorch, Nacli Reverse, Sandshrew Reverse, and Alakazam. But the finale of Peacemaker wasn't necessarily to set up more Peacemaker rather than setting up the greater DCEU at large. So in that sense, it makes sense. Scorbunny, Young Goose, Candy, IceU, Shuckle, Chi-Yu, Defender, Ivysaur Reverse, Garden Reverse, and Lunatone. Bulbasaur, Lady, Riolu, Nickit, Tangrowth, Goldengo, Power Probe, Ruins Reverse, Sphere Reverse, and Raikou. What else is there to yap about? Worlds. I've been watching Worlds. I didn't catch, this morning's games, but I'll watch them tonight or on break. Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Snom, Spiritomb, Gumshoes Beach, Corphish Reverse, Clawitzer, and Clawitzer Hollow behind. I think in general there's been a lot of upsets in the Swiss stage so far because everything is best of one. There's a lot less to fall back on. It's just quick one and done. Of course, the best of fives will be interesting. That's where, of course, things will get tense. Snom, Scorbunny, Tinkertuff, Nuzleaf, Grumpig, Vitality, Executor, Chi Reverse, Delmise Reverse, and Mega Camera Up DX. But as of yet, like a lot of the games have been very fun to watch. They haven't been stale. There's been decent variance in the picks. Magnemite, Lopunny, Gruffeye, Riolu, Centiskorch, Stone Turner, Determination, Bargain Reverse, Sobble Reverse, and Dialga. And I will say, Anivia did get picked and won the game. So, GG easy. Tyrogue, Sobble, Electric, Baneri, Latios Repel, Ninja, Stone Turner Reverse, the Reboot Reverse, and Wally's Compassion 176. Wally's Compassion 176. Vulpix. Tinkertuff, Seedot, Tyrogue, Celebi, Crawdont, Garden, Cinderace Reverse, Power Pro Reverse, and Xerneas Hollow. Delmise. Numel, Croagunk, Spoink, Marshadow Gong, Kadabra, Ice Reverse, Shuckle Reverse, and Cinderace. Snover. Baneri, Numel, Delmise, Solrock, Shiftering, Magnezone, Pachirisu Reverse, Veltal Reverse, and Mega Gardevoir EX. Snover. Delibird, Toxicroak, Seedot, Frostmoth, Bargain, Garganacl, Defender Reverse, Clawitzer Reverse, and Kyogre. Rogunk. Delibird, Spoink, Electric, Compassion, Pyroar, Executor, Thievul Reverse, Vulpix, Cutie Pie, and Hariyama Hollow behind. Vulpix. Right, so here we go. Ralts. Stuffles is the Beat Saint / Signal. Shedinja, Ninetales, Garganacl Reverse. Mega Gardevoir EX. Okay. Very, 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 very nice hit here. Yveltal Hollow behind. Mega Gardevoir EX 178. Mega Gardevoir EX 178. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't even have Pokédata open. Okay, data sets. What's it at right now? Just about 300. Okay, let's take a look. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. From what I can see, it does look like this side over here is slightly, not super, and it could just be, you know, the way that I'm holding the card, I could be wrong. But it does look like this side is slightly wider than this side. Top and bottom, it looks like bottom is slightly thicker than top. But I think that one is more negligible than the left versus the right here. Still, the rest of the card is beautiful and a fantastic hit. Trying to the right that. Yeah, you just need to see the hit. Very nice. Congratulations there. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. Sobble. Toxic Rogue, Stuffle, Game of Gold, Ruins, Houndstone, Ticketon, Helioptile Reverse, Candy Reverse, and Mega Latiasi X. Did I get an email or was that a no? Execute. Game of Gold, Thievul, Beware, Intellion, Timepiece, Shuckle, Orders Reverse, Beware Reverse, and Steelix. Hello. Ah, my pile. Stay. Okay. Sizzlipede. Nuzleaf, Sandslash, Abra, Volcanion, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Xerneas Reverse, Krogan Reverse, and Mega Kangaskhan EX 164. Mega Kangaskhan EX 164. All right. Chikorita. Helioptile, Abra, Makuhita, Chiyu, Defender, Spiritomb, Tyrogue Reverse, Lady Reverse, and Lunatone. Switch. A. Execute. Beware. Helioptile, Grumpig, Latios, Repel, Latios Reverse, Shuffle Reverse, and Raikou. Zero. Nincada, Nacli, Mantine, Gumshoe, Speech, Senscorch, Ultra Ball Reverse, Seedot Reverse, and Mega Lucario EX. I don't know if those cracks came up on the mic, but it looked like they did. And they felt good. They felt good. Ralts. Makuhita, Thievul, Young Goose, Ninja, Smart Shadow, Chiyu, Curly Reverse, Spiritomb Reverse, and Clawitzer. I was like cracking my wrist, and it was like, oh, that felt nice. You know when you crack your, like, you know, knuckles or something, and it's like, you do it all the time. It's like, this time it's like, oh, that's why I do this. It's like, very nice. That's how it felt. Pachirisu, Greavar, Bulbasaur, Strudel, Stone Journey, Determination, Celebi, Gumshoe's Reverse, Shedinja, and Alakazam. I'm in a very yappy mood tonight. I don't know why. I don't know why. Tangela. Launcher, Patrice Graphi, Orders, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Ninetales Reverse, Abra Reverse, and Dialga. Switch. Helios, Corphish, Tangela Garden, Crawdont, Solrock, Toxic Reverse, Timepiece Reverse, and Cinderace. A few more packs here. Looks like 7, maybe. Knackley, Chikorita, Mantine, Miltank, Garganac, Goldigo, Gong, Nuzleaf Reverse, Onyx Reverse, and Mega Venusaur EX. Still waiting on Golden Gardevoir. Still have yet to pull Golden Gardevoir. I feel it's coming soon. Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatink, Shiftry, Magnezone, Compassion, Mischief Reverse, Frostmoth Reverse, and Hariyama. Shroodle. Helios, Nincada, Corphish, Shedinja, Inteleon, Timepiece, Nickit Reverse, Knuckle Stack Reverse, and Meganium. 4 packs left here, it looks like. Nickit. Miltank, Curlia, Drizzile, Pyroar, Executor, Ruins, Solrock Reverse, Volcanion Reverse, Air Balloon. Okie dokie. Firo. Litleo, Tinkatink, Rebard, Shuckle, Bargain, Ninetales, Vulpix Reverse, Nincada Reverse, and Xerneas. 2 packs to go. Score Bunny, Young Goose, Candy, Ice Cube, Power Pro, Volcanion, Tinkaton, Grumpig Reverse, Delibird Reverse, and Mega Manectric EX. And last pack of Pokemon. We got Dune up next. We got Sandshrew, Spearow, Magneton, Raboot, Spiritomb, Signal, Stonejourner, Drizzile Reverse, Inteleon, and Lunatone behind. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's put these to the side. This. Cards in here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Last section of the break here. We got the Dune Chrome. Let's get it. I've really been liking this. I also realize I say that about a lot of products, but I have been really enjoying the Dune. I love the design. I love the style. I love, of course, the movies, but like the way that the cards are designed and the feel of it is a lot different than a lot of other products, and I just really like that. Like even the way that it's boxed, it just like it has like more heft to me. I don't know about anyone else, but I think it's cool. Nothing left there. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Crash landing into the desert. Breakfast on Caladan. Backwards card. Conspiracy on Gaiety Prime. What's his name again? I know this one. He's a Harkonnen. He's, I forget. Fade Routha. I always forget that. And Training with Gurney Refractor. Next up, can we see the Timmy Chalamet Superfractor? Jamis, Shawnee, New Vision, and Found by the Sardaukar, with Stilgar Refractor behind. Next, facing the Sandworm. Shawnee gifts a Chris Knife to Paul. Concept art, Baron Harkonnen. I love the concept art series. I think more products should do this. Amtal Rule out of 225. Very nice. And shout out Mapes. Refractor. Dr. Yue's Treachery. Aligning the Houses. Stilgar Arrives. Princess Irulan. And Raven Harkonnen Refractor. Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance. Lady Jessica and Shadow Mapes. Paul studies Arrakis. Amtal Rule out of 199. Second Amtal Rule hit. There you go, out of 199. Come on, Timmy Chalamet Superfractor or Zendaya Superfractor would be sick as well. My Arrakis, my Dune. My Arrakis. My Dune. Okay. Here we go. Duncan and Keynes. Sardaukar Soldier. Dr. Yue. Spice. Peter DeVries. House Harkonnen. And Surrounded by Fremen Refractor. 4 packs to go. House Atreides Falls. Amtal Rule. Dr. Wellington Yue. Duncan Idaho. And As the Baron Heals. 3 packs to go. Here I Am, Here I Remain. Bene Gesserit Sister. Lady Margot Fenring. Raven Harkonnen. And Taken Hostage Refractor. Herald of the Change. House Harkonnen's Reign on Arrakis, the Bene Gesserit mission. Gurney Halleck, numbered out of 225. Very highly numbered. Just one off there. Gurney Halleck out of 225. And He Shall Know Your Ways. Last pack here. Here we go. Timmy Chalamet, Superfractor. This pack. Here we go. Calling my shot. I've never been wrong before, right? Never been wrong. Chani, Fade Routha. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. The Sardaukar. Out of 75. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Sardaukar out of 75. And Lady Jessica Best's Stilgar. Refractor. Alrighty. There we go, brother. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Some pretty good hits in there. I do think the... I think it goes without saying, but the Gardevoir definitely takes the cake. But still, some other decent hits as well. But there we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. As always, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling, they trying to catch me riding dirty. No idea why that just came into my head. I haven't thought about that song in like 10 years. No big hit in that Dune box. Is that normal? I don't know about normal so much as like up until now we've gotten one like cool insert per box generally, just about. That's been like, I don't know if it's necessarily been numbered, but it was like they were always like cool inserts. That like, you know, that, but this time I think it might have just been a tough box. I don't know. I think generally the highest on average that we hit per box is around 50. I think we have hit out of 25. We have hit out of 10. I think out of 10 is the highest that we've hit from Dune. But I think only once. Pin Badger, yeah. Looking rough there, Mikey. You get... What are you talking about? Do you just forget how I look? I'm not wearing a hat. So it's like, you know... Like... TT... what's up? What's up, Aiden Kill? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Good to know. That's the... I guess that's good about working late, is running into much, much fewer people on average. But good to know, because I've not been, you know, looking at any, like, local news or anything like that, so Good to know that there's something to be avoided. Another reason to stay inside and play League of Legends. Woohoo! Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good. Well, good as good can be, you know, when you have pneumonia, but downgrades, bronchitis. Okay. Little victories, little victories. Um, might be healing or my body is creating a brand new virus to spread. Hopefully the first one and not the second. Because, what is happening here? Why does this keep Why does this keep doing this? Oops. Okay. Okay. Well, if it's making the second, at least on time for Halloween, I imagine it has. Um, da, da, da. What's um that still feels like it's a significant distance away, at least from my perspective. But I mean, closer in many ways, yeah. Closer technically, but still a bit of a distance. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. What are some good products these days? Well, we've got a bunch of stuff. I mean, we got One Piece back in stock finally. It took us a while to get that. A lot of people are really loving this SpongeBob Chrome. What else? I've personally been really liking the Dune Chrome, but of course you kind of have to be a fan of Dune in the first place to kind of look at that. So, um, what else? Hold on, let me go through because I haven't seen you here in about like maybe month or so, maybe month and a half or so. I mean, you might have shown up, but you weren't in chat, so I might not have known. But so between then and now, I don't know if you saw the 1975 comic book Heroes. I don't know if you're aware of that before, but that's a lot of fun. For some Marvel stuff. Of course, Pokemon Mega Evolutions. There's a fun. This one's fun. But it's I can just pull it up on. So these are I'm just kind of looking through like recent releases and stuff. This is kind of it's one of the Leaf products with a bunch of autos, but it's funny to open because it's like 60% sports people and like 40% celebrities and like entertainment people. And so like it's I wasn't aware of that when I first opened it. I thought it was more celebrities or something. But it seems, or maybe I'm just getting like crazy unlucky and only opening sports people. But we've been opening some of this a little bit, and it's been funny. To like I'm like, okay, who is this sports person? Who is this sports person? I have no clue. Um, Getting to learn sports. Well, I'm not doing much of learning, rather than being like, this must be some popular sports person. I think I only recognize like one or two people. I don't know if what else. No Time to Die. We haven't opened any of that, but I think I don't know if we have boxes available for that, or if it's just the case. Um, what else? I mean, for recent releases, I think that's kind of the most of it. There is a few things that, of course, have released and then immediately gone out of stock. Like the uh, Marvel Mint we're out of. I think I don't know how much Disney Wonder we have left, but yeah, we're very very low. No more hobby boxes. We have cases, but um what else? Oh yeah, we do have Pokemon Fossil Unlimited booster packs for personals now. We have a pretty good number of those. And what else? These invincible like slabs as well. I don't know. We got a bunch of like newer stuff, and like this what else is this week is um or no, this one. Um what's this week? Wasn't this week something? Where is it? There's Oh yeah, Bob Marley keepsake later in the week, I think Friday. Um and Dual Impact, I believe, also on Friday. Is that what day it is? Friday is the 24th. Yeah, Friday is the 24th. Um Godzilla on Saturday, which I was not aware of. I was not aware of that. And then next week is historic autographs and Saturday morning cards. But most importantly, Riftbound, baby! Riftbound is next week, and I am so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, bro. I cannot express how excited I am to go broke opening this set. But yeah, we are just chilling for the moment, everybody. Of course, if anyone wants to get involved with the break, feel free. Feel free to get those orders in. I should probably figure out what I'm doing for dinner before I forget. The new Digimon game. Okay. There you go. There you go. Pretty good. I think this Digimon game is better than the new Pokemon game. I mean, it could be. I mean, I was talking about ZA earlier. I've not played the Digimon game, but Pokemon Legends ZA, I've been enjoying it. But it is definitely like it is definitely different than, of course, all the other Pokemon games. It's even different than Legends Arceus because of the battle system. And in many ways, like I've really been enjoying the like side quests and exploration and blah blah blah, and like the wild battling. But I really think the main quest line could be improved upon. It's not that it's not fun. It's just that like it it's not as fun as like the rest of the game, you know, which is frustrating because when you're having so much fun with the side quests, it's, but of course I'm only partway through the main quest line, but still I played both games. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really been a Digimon guy. I've played a tiny bit of the Digimon TCG, but beyond that, I've never really, been a Digimon guy. But bu- 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 it's really great. It's better than the others they made up until this point, so I like it. It's like playing an anime and being involved in it. Uh, okay. Yeah, my thing is like I've never like of course I've watched like the Digimon movie, right? But beyond that, I've never really had any interaction with Digimon, so it's like I've not really known, what it could be. Um and so like I've never really bothered to I've never really bothered to. You didn't watch the cartoon as a kid? If I mean if there was a choice between watching Digimon versus any of its competitors, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, blah blah blah, I would watch the competitors because I just enjoyed it more. Like, I would even watch Bakugan before Digimon because Bakugan, it was different. Digimon to me when I was a kid, of course I don't feel this way now, but when I was a kid, it was just like, why would I watch Digimon if it's just already like if Pokemon is better, if Digimon is doing the same thing? Of course, I didn't really understand that. I didn't understand the differences between the two. But like at the same time, it's like makes sense that a kid would think that at the very least, you know. Digimon is a darker story than Pokemon. Well, I mean, yeah, isn't like the first Digimon movie? It's like them trying to like stop a nuclear war or something like that. Like, isn't that like the introduction to the franchise? Them using their Digimon to like hack through, um, like, it's like I understand it's darker and all that, but it's like, uh, oops. I should do this. Okay. But it's like I don't know. When I was a kid, I just didn't. I just oh I see Pikachu. Oh, I see Dark Magician, and brain off. So I don't know. When the Digimon game goes on sale, you should get it. I mean, I'll be honest, I probably won't. Like let me look up the game. I know one of the people I watch on Twitch has been playing it a little bit, but he's also, I watch him because he plays League of Legends. I'm a cutie pie, you know. So, and he's been playing League of Legends since beating the game, and I'm like, okay, now I'll watch him again. um, but new Digimon game, Digimon Storytime Stranger. Digimon Storytime Stranger. The art style is cool. I can say that much. The art, the design, I actually seem to like. Main character looks like your VTuber model. Okay. Well, my hair's not even red. I'm blonde. It's just that I have like a dark blonde gingery beard. Like if my hair was red, I would not look bald right now. Okay? If my hair was red, you'd see something here. All right, Nathan, brother, let's get this going. Let's get this going. This is what I get the one day I don't wear a hat. All right, go to BRB, grab these from the back, and we'll get this going. 2 minutes. Like, okay. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Nathan. Nathan, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. We have the 2024 Topps Dune Chrome Hobby Box. Count them, two Dune Hobby Boxes here. So let's get these going. I've really been having a good time with these. We're keeping our eyes peeled for a Timmy Chalamet Superfractor. Victoria, thank you very much for getting involved with the SpongeBob random pack. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That should be filling pretty soon, I think. That should be filling pretty soon, so thank you very much there. But let's get this going. Here we go. Good luck, Nathan. Here we go, brother. Here we go. There's his. There's his. Okay. There we go. Hey, we hit our follower goal. What's good? You're... Oh. Are you the one that just followed? Rissa. Oh, you made the animation play for nothing. Rissa. Wow, I'm so sorry. But, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to be, Bye-bye. All right. And let's open up box number 2. Okay. Nothing left there. Did I get another email? Tyler, thank you very much for getting involved with the pick your movie break for Moana. Moana off the table. Thank you very much for getting involved there. Okay. 2 boxes of Dune. Let's get this going, and good luck. We've got Plans for Arrakis, Spice Melange, Duke Leto in uniform, concept art. Duke Leto in uniform. Here I am. Here I remain. Out of 250. Here I am. Here I remain. Out of 250. This is so hard to read. Great product, but the purple is so hard to read. I think that's safe to say. I'm zoomed in through the camera on the and it's just can't even read it. But still very nice. With Found by the Sardaukar refractor. Here I am. Here I remain. Visions of Shani. Path into the Desert. Lady Jessica and Shadow Mapes. Paul Studies Arrakis. And Facing the Sandworm Refractor. Yo, what's up, TTV Vaden Kill? What's up? How you doing? Dr. Leah Keynes, Sardaukar Soldier, Dr. Wellington Yue, Spice of Shani. I'm doing pretty good. Opening up some Dune Chrome right here. Some Dune Chrome. Hoping for a Timmy Chalamet Super Refractor. Johnny gives a Chris Knife to Paul Refractor. Do you do giveaways? We do occasionally, yes. We don't have one going on today. But you know, keep your eyes peeled to later in the week. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Paul's second encounter to Stilgar. He shall know your ways. The Baron's Throne Room, concept art. Yeah, we've recently started to get get more comfortable doing a few new things. One of them there is giveaways. We've done a few. We've done SpongeBob, Keen's Sacrifice out of 299. We've done SpongeBob. We've done Disney Wonder, and we've done Labubu. I'm not sure what my giveaway for this week will be. Like what the product will be. I'm still thinking about it, but you know, you'll get a clue in the next few days or so. I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon as well. Dr. Wellington Yue. I think generally, what's my favorite Pokemon? Tyranitar. Lady Jessica Best Stilgar. What's this guy's name again? Lieutenant Landbill. Spice. Yeah, I love Tyranitar. I love Kangaskhan. I love Paul's Vision of Duncan. I love Toxicity. I love Toucanon. And Duncan, Idaho, Refractor. Paul in the Ways of the Desert. Duncan Idaho returns. Shadow Mapes. Rabin Harkonnen. And the Bene Gesserit sister of the Bene Gesserit. Refractor. Bargain Fulfilled. Peter DeVries. Lady Jessica in her Fremen fit. Auto from Dr. Liet Keynes. Very nice. Dr. Liet Keynes auto. Played by Sharon Duncan Brewster. Sharon Duncan Brewster auto. Very nice. Very nice. Real quickly, I'm going to see what else she was in. Sharon Duncan Brewster. She looks very familiar. Enola Holmes. That's where I know her. She was in Top Boy as well. Dude, I love Top Boy. Top Boy is so good. Anyway, Lady Margot Fendering Refractor. If y'all have never seen Top Boy, watch it. It's so good. The Netflix brought it back a few years ago, and I think it's since ended because I mean, the finale is pretty final, but Rabin Harkonnen, training with Gurney, search for the assassin. He shall know your ways out of 150. But Top Boy is so good, man. It's just so good. And House Harkonnen's Reign on Arrakis. Paul's Vision of Duncan. Reuniting with Duncan. Mysterious Thumper. Behind the Scenes. That must be the Ornithopter. And the Bene Gesserit mission. Sandworm Encounter. The New Duke. This is only the beginning. Oops, that's two. The Hunter Seeker. And a New Vision Refractor. Harkonnen Commander. Reuniting with Duncan. Mysterious Thumper. Out of 299 there, we've got Paul's second encounter with Stilgar. Paul's second encounter with Stilgar. Out of 299. Very nice. And Lady Jessica Refractor. 1 second, I got an email there. Kevin, thank you very much as well for getting involved with the SpongeBob group break. And John, thank you as well for getting involved with the SpongeBob group break. Does that fill it out, I wonder? No, there's one slot left. Okay. Here we go. We will be getting to that really soon. But for now, we will continue on. Herald of the Change. Gurney Halleck. This is only the beginning. Behind the Scenes. And Dr. Liet Keynes. Duke Leto Atreides. Hunter Seeker. Spice Melange. Sardaukar Ship. Concept art. And Lady Jessica Refractor. Sandworm Encounter. Lady Jessica. Hold on, I know his name. He's the Mentat. Peter DeVries, right? Yes. Here I am, here I remain out of 199. Out of 199, here I am, here I remain. And Lieutenant Landville, Refractor. New Duke. My Raucous, my Dune, surrounded by Fremen. Princess Irulan. What's a guy got to do to get a Timmy Chalamet Superfractor around here? And the Reverend Mother's Test. Plans for Arrakis as the Baron heals. Oops. Taken hostage. Behind the scenes. And the carryall fails. Oh, that was in the wrong pile. Here we go. 1, 2, 4 packs left. Here we go. 4 packs to go. Visions of Shani. He Shall Know Your Ways. Lady Jessica Best Stilgar. Numbered out of 25. Lady Jessica, played by the one, the only Rebecca Ferguson. Very, very nice. Spice Auto. Rebecca Ferguson as Lady Jessica out of 25. Very, very, very nice here. Very nice. I love Rebecca Ferguson. She is so good. This is fantastic. This is one of my, I think this is probably one of my favorite autos I've pulled. I'm going to be honest. I think this is definitely one of my favorite autos I pulled. This and Andy Serkis is up there. Giancarlo Esposito is up there. Wow, this is really cool. Lady Jessica, Spice, auto out of 25, Rebecca Ferguson. Really cool. Really cool. Fantastic. That's sick. Okay, congratulations there. And Duncan Idaho's Battle with Sardaukar. It's really cool. 3 more packs. 3 more chances for Timmy Chalamet. 3 more chances for Timmy Chalamet Superfractor. Path into the Desert. Stilgar. The Herald of the Change, Spice. Herald of the Change, Spice. Peter DeVries out of 275. Again, this that purple is incredibly hard to read. It's it's cool because you can like see the the character and the framing. It makes it look very beautiful, but it's so hard to actually read. But where's the numbering there? There it is, out of 275. And Lady Jessica's champion. Refractor. 2 packs to go. Dr. Leah Keynes, Arrival on Ruckus, Shadow Mapes, Robin Harkonnen, and Paul and Duke Leto Atreides. Last pack here. Last pack. Here we go. Gurney Halleck. Training with Gurney. Search for the Assassin. Fade Routha Harkonnen. Dude, now I have to rewatch Dune. again. Fade Routha. And Stilgar Refractor. All right. There we go. There we go. Congratulations. Congratulations on the Rebecca Ferguson auto. I personally think that's a really cool hit. Maybe you do too. I don't know. But I think it's a really cool hit. So there you go. But thank you very much for getting involved. Of course, brother. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Put all these to the side. Keep everything together. One of these days, we will pull the Timmy Chalamet Superfractor. Will it be today? Who knows? But there we go. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. What is this? Frank, thank you very much for filling out the SpongeBob break there. Appreciate you. We'll get that going in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right. Okay. Okay. Kurt, thank you very much for getting involved with the One Piece. I'm excited. We haven't done any One Piece in so long. I'm excited that we have it back in stock. But we got the SpongeBob up first. Let me get that ready. This one, this one, this one, this one. That's the same. This one, this one, this one is different. Is the same. Is different. Is different. Okay. I have to do a bunch of printing. So give me a moment to get all that ready, and then we'll get the SpongeBob group break going. So I'm just going to mute while I print because I have a lot of printing to do. What's up, Giacomo? How you doing? How you doing? What's good? What's good? Where can I find the Topps basketball this Thursday? Target or is it? I have no clue. I am not a sports breaker. I don't know sports at all. I don't watch sports. I couldn't name 10 basketball players who are active right now. You know, I know LeBron and, you know, Steph Curry, I think, is still playing, but that's basically it. I'm the TCG breaker, so, you know, SpongeBob, Pokemon, Marvel, you know, Star Wars, Yu-Gi-Oh, that's kind of my domain. Um, but you can probably find it, you know, at any place regular, but you know, you can definitely find it online. Didn't yes, your One Piece order definitely came through. I'm doing a bunch of printing right now, so I'm printing that out. We have the SpongeBob group break first because this filled first, and then we got your order after. I will say though, probably after this SpongeBob group break, I'm gonna be taking my break. So yours will be the first break I do when I get back from my break because uh, I'm I'm getting a little hungry. So I'm just doing a bunch of printing for the breaks that filled though. So just give me a few more little bit of time to get all this printed. Rip if I'm not in chat, please. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So what happens is we open everything. I'm not sure if you're familiar with, you know, maybe you're a sports breaker with one of the other guys. I don't know. But generally, what happens here is we open it. You know, I never know if anyone's actively here or not. So we always, as soon as it comes through, I just open it, and then we post it on YouTube and we send you a link. So even if you're not here, you do always have that video. So do not worry. We get that going for you right away. Good deal. Any, I'd love to help you out with that, brother. I will say I have not opened One Piece in I don't even know how long because we've been out of stock for a very long time, and so I'm probably gonna be a bit rusty on these sets. So, but hopefully we can do you right. Hopefully we can do you right, brother. Hopefully we can do you right here. Okay, now I'm setting up the SpongeBob break, setting all the randoms and stuff up, randomizer. So give me a second here. Um, okay, okay. I'm gonna lay all these out. Make sure we have enough space over here for me to lay everything out, and then we'll get this going. Okay. Okay. Um, let's get this going. Uh, okay. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob 25th Anniversary Hobby Box. This is a random pack group break. And I do want to say there's a lot of people in here who, a lot of names that I'm not familiar with. So appreciate all the first timers showing up and having a good time with us here. Thanks for getting involved to all of you. What we're going to do for this is how we're going to do this is we're going to take a look over at this screen here. Some of you are familiar with this, but I know some of you may not be. We're going to, so this is everybody here on this list. You've each gotten involved with the break, so thank you to all of you. Appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you, blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. So what we're going to do is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. This will shuffle the list around a bunch. After all of the randomization has happened, shuffling, blah, 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 whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward. So without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Thank you very much to each of you for getting involved, and good luck to all of you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. As you can see, 4 times. Last one here. Last one, number 5. Here we go. 5. Boom. Okay, here's the order. As you can see, 5 times. Here's the order. I'll say it through twice. Frank, Fred, Aran, Jason, Armando, Victoria, Connor, Jason, Aran, John, Kevin, John. Okay, let me say that again. Frank, Fred, Aran, Jason, Armando, Victoria, Connor, Jason, Aran, John, Kevin, John. Okay, so I'm going to keep this list up on my second monitor so, you know, I can always be sure who's right and blah, 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 who's up next, yada, yada. But for the rest of us, let's keep taking a look here at the break itself. Here we go. Without further ado, let's get into it here. Good luck. Thank you for getting involved. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. I'm excited though. We haven't been able to open a lot of this because every time that we've got it in stock, we would immediately run out. And so we haven't really been able to set up that many group breaks for this or anything like that because, you know, since I come in later in the day, everyone would get involved earlier in the day and nothing left in the box there. Everyone would get involved earlier in the day and buy us out, and I wouldn't be able to set up any group breaks. So I'm appreciative that we could get this one going. So good luck to all of you. First pack here goes to Frank. 1 second. My Uber Eats. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Frank. Good luck, Frank. I thought you said Weast. No, this is Patrick. Oh, starting off strong. Autograph from Susan Boyajian as Mary, Patrick's mother. Pretty good start to the break, if you ask me. Auto from Susan Boyajian as Mary, Patrick's mother. Salty Spittoon and Squilliam Fancy Suns Tower. Salty Spittoon is a refractor. I almost missed that. All right, that is Frank. Let's put these to the side for Frank. Let me find you here. There's a million papers. There you are. Yeah. Okay. Next up is Fred. Here we go. Good luck, Fred. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lenny. Bikini Bottom Mall. Bikini Bottom Triangle. Misappear. And put the money in the bag. Put it in. I can't do a good SpongeBob, but there we go. Let's put that to the side for Fred. Here you are. Next up is Iran. Here we go. Good luck, Iran. I hope I'm saying your name right. Kelp Forest. Tony Fast Jr. Lidl. Painty the Pirate out of 25. Painty the Pirate out of 25. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here for Iran. Out of 25, Painty the Pirate. And the Magic Conch Shell. Put these to the side for Iran. Next up is Jason. We have Jason here with Armando on deck. Jason, then Armando. Squidward's Talent Show. Clint. The Guttermouth Convention. Troutenheimer. And welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How Tough Are Ya? Troutenheimer Refractor. That is for Jason, who is somewhere there. Next is Armando. Here we go. Good luck, Armando. Man Ray. Mr. Doodles. Rock Bottom out of 199. Rock Bottom out of 199. You know, it'd be really funny if they just had a like a normal, just full, just black card and called it Advanced Darkness. That would be really funny. Rock Bottom out of 199. Do loop-de-loop and pull, and shoes are looking good. Colonel Carper. That is for Armando. Where are you? Where are you, Armando? There you are. Okay, next up is Victoria. We have Victoria, then Connor, then Jason. Victoria, Connor, and Jason. Here we go. Good luck, Victoria. Mrs. Puff. Shell City. Plankton. The 5-star Krusty Krab. food, the atmosphere, the crabby Newburgh, everything is flawless. And Bikini Bottom. There's Victoria. Next is Connor. Here we go. Good luck, Connor. Troutenheimer. Queen Amphrite. Here lies Squidward's Hopes and Dreams. Madam Hagfish Refractor. And John behind. I love when they have just like stupidly simple names. Like this. Comparing the two, Madam Hagfish and John. There you go. That's it for Connor. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. It's like giving a dog like an expressly human name. Here we go. This is Jason. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. Maestro Mackerel. Cecil Star. Rubber Bandy. Alaskan Bullworm. And Muscle Beach. All right. Next up, we have Aaron, then John, then Kevin, then John. Okay? 4 packs left. Aaron, sorry. Aaron, then John, then Kevin, then John. Aaron, John, Kevin, John. Here we go. Good luck, Aaron. Dawn the Whale. Gary. Glove World. Numbered out of 50. Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Pop the... No, just me. No one else chanting along. No one else. No. It'd be weird if there was other people chanting along. Pop the bubble out of 50. Very nice. And Ripper's Reef. That's where we are. That's where we're ripping from right now. Let's put that to the side for a run. Next is John. Here we go. Good luck, John. Pearl. Dolesville. Flying Dutchman. Perch Perkins Refractor with Krusty Krab Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab Pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and... I'm not going to hit the high note. That's for John. And Kevin. Here we go. Good luck, Kevin. Here we go. Jim the Fry Cook. The Chum Bucket. Lou. I'm a go back. Yeah. I'm go back. Yeah. Go back. Yeah. All right. And it'll go right to your thighs. That's for Kevin. Shame we didn't get hi, Kevin, for Kevin. But here we go. Good luck, John. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Here we go. Can we see... What would be a crazy superfractor that totally wouldn't be taken? Chum Bucket Superfractor? I don't know. Not until 4. Patrick's Fishnets. Squirrels is dumb. Chum Bucket Reviews. fried grease crumbs packed with flavor. And the hash slinging slasher. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Where's John again? There he is. Okay, there we go. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. I'll probably be listing another one of these, so if you had a good time, if you want to, go for round 2, feel free. But appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you all had a good time. And yeah, keep your eyes peeled for the next one. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Put your toys away, say you're gonna be miss it away. No way. I'm a kid, you say I'm a kid, I say it again. Okay. No way. I'm a kid, you say I'm a kid, say it again. Okay. No way. Okay, I'm gonna take my break here. It is 9:44, so I'll be back half an hour, 10:15. I'll be back at 10:15, so let me set that up here. 10:15. That one. 10:15. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in half an hour, y'all. See you in a little bit. Okay. Um, okay. I have to go grab stuff from the back. We got 2 breaks lined up. So let's get these going. BRB. Okay. And I need to find the last one. Okay. Okay. What's the Okay. Okay. Let me open these. Sorry, that took me way too long. I had to do a bunch of restocking and stuff. Not looking good, Brody. 3-1 Mariners, top of the 7th, Game 7 for World Series. Bottom of the 7th, no runs given. Let's get Taylor Swift, Mikey. Why are we getting Taylor Swift? I know the album just released, but IKF on bench. Inning going well though. Lock in. Okay, I will lock in. I will do my part. I want to see Blue Jays in World Series in my lifetime. Okay, let's open up. Close these out. Okay. 500 years in the future. And okay. That's that, and that's that. Okay. Whew! Okay. Okay. It was a long bit of setup, but hello. Hello. What is up? We are back. We are back. We are back. And we are back with One Piece, specifically One Piece, which we have not had in a little while. A little while is, underselling it, but a little while. We have 3 booster boxes here for Kurt. Kurt, thank you very much for getting involved. We have 3 booster boxes here. We have Legacy of the Master, 500 Years in the Future, and Royal Blood. Okay, so let's get this going. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. I think let me. Just. Once. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart this break in just a second because someone just said something. Jennifer, on TikTok, have you been trying to reach out to us? Have you tried going to our help center? Let me. As far as I can see right now, I don't have. Hold on. One of my supervisors would have reached out to you. You were supposed to have received an email between the 5th and 6th of October. I don't know if you received that, but try sending another ticket in. I can't, this sort of thing is out of my domain because it's not break related. So unfortunately, I can't. There's very little I can do directly. I only, the only thing I can really do is when it comes to breaks. But send another ticket in. But also check your email, check your spam, because according to what I can see, one of our higher ups sent you an email, almost exactly 2 weeks ago. So check your spam folder for an email starting from someone named Lance. Okay. But also just send another ticket in because if you don't see anything like that. But hello. We are back. We have another break here. I already did this intro once, but I stopped it, and we are back again. We have another break here for Kurt. Kurt, thank you very much for getting involved. We have Legacy of the Master, 500 Years in the Future, and Royal Blood. All of these are One Piece, and we have not opened One Piece in quite a while. So, I'm excited. Kurt, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Good luck. I think we'll start 500 Years in the Future, because that's the one I'm most familiar with. And even then, I think, have to look at the price guide. But then the others, we will also do but like they'll be slower, because I'm, I don't think we've had Legacy of the Master or Royal Blood in stock in the time that I've been working here. So, we'll start with 500 Years in the Future. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Good luck. I'm hype. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Here we go. God, I don't know why, but my throat keeps like. Boa, Gecko Moria, Jinbei, Bokin, Ninetales Rush, Egghead, Chopper, Luffy, Crocodile, Vegapunk, Chopper, and Otama. 3-run homer. We've got a game. Capote, Usopp, Reiju, Portia Me, York, Sandersonia, Khalifa, Atlas, Captain John, Bonnie, Law, and we're going to claim the One Piece. If I remember right, this one was a hit a while ago, so might as well sleeve and top loaded. I don't know what it's at right now, but I'm for this set I'm mostly familiar. I just need to get the rust off, but the other sets I have not opened at all. Vor Marigold, Capote, Fuza, Social Beam Sword, Iron Body, Snake Dance, Gecko Moria, Slave Arrow, Dragon, Frankie, Ein, and Don. Bokin, Reiju, Usopp, Tonjit, Spandam, Khalifa, Island of Women, Dice, Sosobim, Deuce, Perfume Femur, and Luffy. Dogura Magura, Moria, Pepeg, Maha, York, Naito's Rush, Egghead, Caribou, Joseph, Barto, Kaku, and Boa. Secret rare. Or super rare, sorry. Super rare. Boa. Yeah. Okay. Next up. Gismonda, Edison, Vegaforce, Mihawk, Sanji, Help, Punishment, Big Bun, Zoro, Slave Arrow, Sengoku, and Luffy. Okay. Dogura Magura, Maha, Fuza, Monda, Egghead, Sanji, Dice, Mihawk, Dofi, Dragon Breath, Marguerite, and Tempest Kick. Oh, wait. Tempest Kick is a hit. My bad. Where is it? There it is. It's like $2. Generally, my rule is I sleeve and top load anything $2 or above. And actually, well, I think of it, was this one. Where is it? No, it's a different one. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, here we go. Jinbei, Poshimi, Baskerville, Help, Morgan, Snake Dance, Keep Out, Joseph, Shaka, Robin, Ace, and Hawkins. Ace. Maha, Usopp, Sari, Capote, Pickles, Korbu, Island Women, Punishment, Shave, Pizza, Rogue, and Luffy. Vega Force, Weevil, Reiju, Edison, Koala, Keep Out, Help, Captain John, Big Bun, Lucci, Dadan, and Femur. Boa, Marigold, Tonjit, Vega Force, Pepeg, Spandam, Egghead, Corbu, Barto, Salome, Brilliant Mind, Chopper, and Blaze Slice. Baskerville, Gizmonda, Usopp, Jinbei, Khalifa, Aladdin, Jice, Monda, Atlas, Gina, Kaku, and Jinbei. Oshimi, Pepeg, Blue Gem, Fuza, Dice, Keep Out, Spandam, Zoro, Shaka, Lucci, Galaxy Wink, and Blaze Slice. I should check if those are... No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Edison, Weevil, Tonji, Jinbei, Sanji, Mihawk, Pickles, Itomamizu, Gloriosa, Foxy, Marguerite, and Becca Rats. Apu, Dogger, Magger, Baskerville, Porshami, Aladdin, Korabu, Island of Women, Brilliant Mind, Doffy, Mora, Ace, and Foxy. Blue Gem, Monda, Stary, Morgan's, Punishment, Help, Pizza, Tanaka, Hancock, Dadan, Tempest Kick, and Dawn. Apu, Jinbei, Weevil, Koala, Aladdin, Chopper, Sandersonia, Dragon Breath, Robin, Gina, Rogue, and Bonnie. Bonnie, 26. I believe Secret Rare. Hold on, let me pull. Bonnie. Or super rare. Sorry, it's a super rare. I'm out of practice when it comes to One Piece, so I apologize if I mischaracterize the rarities. Okay. Blue Jam, Monda, Baskerville, Vega Force, Kyorubu, Keep Out, Iron Body, Hattori, Shave, Salome, Lucci, Sanji, Germa, Sanji. Wait. Did I pass by something? Hello? 1 second. Oh. Was that a mispack? Was there only one foil? Germa, Sanji. Hold on. Was there only one foil? Did I? Oh, Lucci. There you go. Okay. Jinbei, Stary, Gizmondo, Pickles, Egghead, Morgans, Beamsword, Hamburg, Zoro, Pythagoras, Outlook, and Bonnie. Which is this one. And that can... Boa, Marigold, Blue Gem, Gizmondo, Snake Dance, York, Iron Body, Aladdin, Caribou, Hamburg, Luffy, Karina, and Ace. Beautiful. Beautiful Portuguese de Ace. Ace. Humana, 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 humana. Jinbei, Pepe, Moria, Knights of Rush, Khalifa, Punishment, Chopper, Itomamizu, Pythagoras, Crocodile, Luffy, and Dragon. If I remember right, this Dragon it is a hit, right? Right, man. Oh, well, it's about a buck or so. Might as well, it's in my hands. Might as well sleeve it and top load it. It's in my hands. Okay, 3 packs left to go, 500 years. Apu. Booking, Edison, Tonji, Santonia, Beam Swords, Bandam, Koala, Tanaka, Beam, Lucy, and Ein. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Capote, Moria, Reiju, Island Women, Santonia, Morgans, York, Deuce, Moria, Zoro, Law, and Bonnie, Leader. Bonnie. Very, very nice hit here. All right, this is the number 1 Bonnie, right? Yes, it is. Very, 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 very nice hit here. Very nice. Congratulations there. Nico, thank you very much for getting involved with the Disney Wonder Break. Hercules is off the table. For anyone keeping track, Hercules off the table for Disney Wonder. Last pack of 500 years. Here we go. Apu. Maha, Steri, Weevil, Snake Dance Chopper, Mihawk, Grandma Neon, Hattori, Foxy, Luffy, and Outlook. Okay. Let's put all these to the side. Make some more room. Okay. Next up, we'll do Legacy of the Master. Okay, let me pull up the... Okay. So the tops are Teach, Bonnie, Ace, Zoro, Asura, Barto, Kuzan, Perona. Okay. I'll definitely have to do checking during this because, again, I've not opened this before. So I will do, you know, this one in the next box will go a little slower, as I'll probably have to check most cards to determine their value, as I have not opened these before. Nothing left. Here we go. Isho, Boni, Hachan, Yukimaru, Virgo, Bastille, Seto, Mizerka, Kuzan, Sanji, Kalgara, and Don. So find Sanji. Kalgara. Dawn. Okay, looks like all the Dawn cards aren't valuable, so that's good. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of how each of these packs is going to have to go here, unfortunately, until we start seeing repeats and cards that I'm familiar with, because I just want to make sure, because I need to learn the set somehow, and this is tragically the best way to do it for me. Baratier, Sentomaru, Missile Sunday, Alvida, Zoro, Bastille, Ursa Shock, Shimotsuki, Buggy, Koshiro, Sabo, and Luffy. Luffy feels like a hit. Let's put these to the side for now. Find Sabo. Okay. Luffy. Okay, both under $1. And in case it matters, I'm using TCG Player to look at values to, determine sleeving and top loading. So, Shiki, Inuarashi, Karasu, Karn, Zephyr, Poker, Wiper, Hina, Crocus, Toshigi, and Sora, Vinsmoke. I'm assuming those are both misses, but I have to still check. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get a hang of it. Also, I can actually, let me do it this way for myself, actually, now that I think about it. Find the $1 mark. Okay, they are rares, but they're all variant arts, but without knowing, well, I think I have it. I think I have an idea. Okay. I think I know how to estimate now. Teach, Karn, Baby 5, Shiki, Carmen, Rashomon, Lami, Odin, Nekomamushi, Zoro, Kuzan, and Rosinante. Both of those are, yeah. Don Quixote, Rosinante. Boni, Teach, Morgan, Hachan, Lindbergh, King of the Pirates, Gukimaru, Morley, Blow, Koala, Hiyori, and Doffy. This one I will check. Dofla. Okay. Isho, Ipponmatsu, Crocodile, Rosinante, Carmen, Poker, Kabaji, Inozuma, Sanji, Slam, Gibson, and Jinbei. Slam, Gibson, Jinbei. Okay. Inuarashi, Morgan, Rosinante, Zoro, Buffalo, Zephyr, Zeph, Bullet, I Love You, Kagura, and Bonnie! Jewelry Bonnie. This, I would... If this isn't over $2, I will be shocked. But let me check. Bonnie. It's not the manga hit, but... yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Betty, Baratier, Missile Sunday, Lammy, King of the Pirates, Bastille, Virgo, Monet, Queena, Crocus, Koala, and Mihawk. This one I assume is, right? Mihawk. Not that one. Yes. Dracul, Mihawk. Isho, Boogie, Pacifista, Karn, Technique, Zoro, Carmen, Shock, Law, Blow, Shiyaku, and Slam Gibson. Shaku Yaku. Blah, 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 blah. I can't, Alvida. Ippomatsu, Bonnie, Full Body, Power, Poker, Zoro, Buggy, Sanji, Borsellino, Tashigi, and Don. Hachan, Baby 5, Rosinante, Hockey, Patty, Lammy, Waiting for You, Kabaji, Seto, Kuzaburo, Baby 5, and Robin. Okay. Baby 5 and Robin. I'm assuming not Baby 5, but I'll still check. What about Robin Chan? Robin! Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Fantastic. Everybody's favorite wife, who everybody is married to. Nico Robin. Devil Child. Shiki, Teach, Crocodile, Django, Kyukimar, Duval, Roshamon, Ging, Conqueror, Rayleigh, Jimbei, and Luffy is the man who will be King of the Pirates. King of the... No. Karasu, Buggy, Rocinante, Alvida, Helmeppo, Shock, Buffalo, Odin, Kawamatsu, Rocinante, Shakuyaku, and Doffy. Morgan, Pacifista, Crocodile, Lindbergh, Peck, Carmen, Hockey, Mizurka, Hina, I love you, Color of the Supreme King, Hockey, and... Oh, holy, what a card. What a card. Hashigi. Wow. That is beautiful. That is how you design a card. Wow. Wow. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. What a beautiful card. That is beautiful. That is just beautiful. And what's the other hit? Color of the Supreme King. Supreme... No, okay. That Tashigi is beautiful, man. What a hit. Baby 5. Betty, Shanks, Django, Poker, Full Body, Rashomon, Zoro, Law, Zeph, Pudding, and Shanks. Django, Betty, Shanks, Pacifista, Hockey, Lammy, Full Body, Hina, Ivankov, Koala, Captains Assembled, and Borsellino. Let's check this one out. Captains. Nope. Baratier, Karasu, Sentomaru, Influence, Lindbergh, Patti, Duval, Fist, Nekomamushi, Morley, Shanks, and Shirahoshi. Shirahoshi. Shira. Oh, this isn't even a hit. Whatever. Well, it's already sleeping top load. But I assumed that one would be a hit because it's Shirahoshi. But I guess not. Kinemon, Shanks, Sentomaru, Karasu, Helmeppo, Pheasant Beach, Buffalo, Edward Newgate, Ivankov, Hockey, Asura, and Garp. Right? Asura is a significant hit, right? Asura. Oh, it's the other. It's the alternate art. What's this one? Yeah, it's still a hit. Okay. Going to the World Series. Oh, yeah. Bro thinks he's the Kool-Aid man. Let's find Garp. Garp. Garp, not a hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6 packs to go, I think. Isho. Hachan, Sunday, Kinemon, Lindbergh, Carmen, Zephyr, Pirates, Koshiro, Inazuma, Sakazuki, and Sora. Teach. Baratier, Ipponmatsu, Shiki, Lamy, Duval, Influence, Sol, Ivankov, Wiper, Hack, and Luffy is the man who will be king of the pirates. Xavier, who's the other team in the World Series, or do we know? Karen, Sentomaro, Inarashi waiting for you. Zephyr, Patty, Power, Sol, Zoro, Concaser, Boof Burst, and Robin once again, but a different Robin this time. Boof. And you who up boofing their till they burst. Oh god, this lighting makes me look so bald. Like you can, it just looks like it's right there. It's like there's no hair. 3 packs to go. Kinemon, Alvida, Inarashi, Pheasant, Helmeppo, Full Body, King of the Pirates, Hockey, Ivankov, Newgate, Hiyori, and Dragon. Let's check out Dragon. Nope. Under $1. Miss All Sunday, Morgan, Betty, Crocodile, Patty, Waiting for You, Virgo, Queena, Jean, Hair Removal, Captain Assembled, and Reiju. Let's check out Reiju. Nope. Last pack, here we go. Boogie, Ippomatsu, Pacifista, Django, Buffalo, Hockey, Duval, Technique, Monet, Bullet, Sengoku, and Koala. Okay. Here we go. Let's put everything to the side once more. And move into Royal Blood. And once again, we'll basically be doing kind of the same thing here. I can do a preliminary check to see if everything's... So here we're looking for Law, Newgate, Usohachi, Sanji, Divine Departure, Charlotte, Pompeii, Rogue, Pudding, but everything is just the parallel versions, right? Yeah, everything is just the parallels up until Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Isho, Brooke, Rogue, Gilly, Frankie, Bian, Cavendish, Mocha, Bonnie, Soldier, Zoro, and Sanji. Oh yeah, Punk Hazard, Sanji. Sanji. That's funny. That's funny. This doesn't look like Sanji. Heat and Wire. Punk Hazard, Woof, Howardine, Scotch, Tribble, 13, Koala, Giola, Damned Punk, and Marco. Frankie, Ivankov, Buffalo, Homing, Psy, Treble, How They Die, Gum Gum, Momo, Foxy, Mihawk, and S. 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 Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Nami, Bellamy, Perono, Robin, Schneider, Sengoku, Musi, God, the Red Killer, Caesar Clown, Hawkins, and Chopper. Ivankov, Soldier, Kinemon, Apu, Pistol, Sengoku, Hack, Bagworm, Law, Violet, and Smiley, and Dawn. I should check Dawn. Okay. Rock. Perona, Gilly, Buffalo, Frankie, Newgate, Igloo, Brook, Nami, X-Drake, Sugar, and Radio Knife. Yeah. Aridine, Perona, Frankie, Bellamy, How They Die, Apu, 13, Baby 5, Bonnie, X-Drake, Zoro, and Kuzan. Isho, Ivankov, Gilly, Higelize, Igloo, Psy, Cavendish, Koala, Bagworm, Clown, Radio Knife, and Violet. Kinemon, Inazuma, Bellamy, Shadros, Rhino Schneider, Musi, Cavendish, Zoro, Chopper, Usopp, Sugar, and Luffy. Diamante, Heat and Wire, Kinemon, How They Die, Treble, Saint Homing, New World, Gum Gum, Pika, Momo, Violet, and Radio Knife. Rock. Frankie, Clone Soldier, Urog, Zorro, Scotch, Bears, Fish, Burgess, Mancherry, Cavendish, and Divine Departure. I know that one's a hit. What about this one? No. Okay. Brick. Nami, Robin, Isho, Sengoku, Pistol, Newgate, Foxy, Cub, Sugar, Sabo, and Marco. Verona, Diamante, Robin, Apu, Brook, New World Momo, Seven Warlords, Captain Kidd, Virgo, Senor Pink, and Dawn. Rock. Bellamy, Harudine, Fish, Scotch, Newgate, Pistol, Caribou, Burgess, Nami, Liberation, and Don Quixote Rocinante. Rosie. Okay. Here we go. Brownbeard, Diamante, Brusho, Urog, Cavendish, Usopp, Fish, Schneider, Chopper, Caribou, Luffy, and follow me and I will guide you. There you go. Isho, Nami, Wolf, Kinemon, Newgate, Treble, Moosey, Seven Warlords, Nami, Caesar Clown, Capone, Beji, and Mihawk. Inazuma, Barto, Rolbean, Bears, Usopp, Brook, Scotch, Zola, Kinemon, Room, Virgo, and Law. Law. Pretty good. Pretty good. Corona, Szechuan Wolf, Urog, Rock, Sengoku, New World, Frankie, Mocha, Hack, Law, NL, and Frankie. Diamante. Heat and Wire, Punk Hazard, Barzo, Fighting Fish, Homing, Barrier Pistol, Caribou, Ryoma, Twister Star, Sanji, and Captain Kidd. Very cool. Brook, Soldier, Nami, Buffalo, Zoro, Usopp, Beyond, Soldier, Momo, Smoker, Laugh at My Family, and Shiryu. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Barto, Perona, Heatonmeyer, Apu, Igloo, Beyond, 13, Thread, Nami, Killer, Beje, and Monet. Let's use Monet. No, she's not. Pre-pack. Wolf, Hazard, Buffalo, Harding, Usopp, Frankie, Schneider, Room, Manchuri, Kinemon, Smiley, and follow me. I'll guide you. 2 packs. Corona, Brownbeard, Evenkov, Brooks, Sai, Bears, Zoro, Cub, Twister Star, Lim, and Tashigi. Tashigi. All right. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck. Gilly, Inazuma, Hazard, 13, Moosey, Igloo, Usopp, Clown, Baby Fiber, Yuma, Leo, and Rebecca. Rebecca. Okay. There we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Appreciate you, Kurt. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put everything to the side for you. Pile fell on evil. The one time I don't move the pile as a full stack, and then that's the time it falls. Ay, 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 ay. Let's put those over there for now. Okay. Yeah. And there we go. There we go. There we go, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. First time back in One Piece, and we did pretty all right. So there we go. Now the hiccups. Didn't hit publish. Why does this keep happening? Okay. that out. Okay. Hello. We are back. We have another break here. We got a break here for Roderick. We got 2 Dune Chrome and 1 Black Bull TCB and 1 White Flare ETB. So let's get these going. Roderick, brother, always appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved as always, and good luck. Here we go. We'll start with Dune and then end with Pokemon, because I want to open more Dune. Okay. There you go. There we go. Good luck. Duncan and Keynes, N.A. Jesuit Sister, Lady Margot Fanring, Spice, Shishgali, and Path into the Desert. House Trades Falls. House Harkonnen's Rain on Arrakis, Bene Gesserit Mission. Carry All Fails, numbered out of 299. Carry All Fails. And Dr. Leah Keynes. Mental Rule, Here I Am, Here I Remain, A New Vision, Dr. Wellington Yue, jeez, how long has that been in my ear, bro? I completely forgot it was there, and then I turned my head, and then I felt something. I was like, what the hell? Arrival on Arrakis. Herald of the Change, Shani, found by the Sardaukar, facing the Sandworm, and Gurney Halleck. Harkonnen Commander. This is only the beginning. Hunter Seeker. Duncan, Idaho, numbered out of 275. The 275, Duncan, Idaho. And Robin Harkonnen, Refractor. Herald of the Change. Spice Melange, Lady Jessica Arrakis Arrival. Concept art. Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance. And Paul's Vision of Duncan. Oh, Gurney Halleck Medallion of House Atreides Medallion out of 199. Gurney Halleck House Atreides Medallion out of 199. Very nice. And of course, this is thicker than a 180 top loader, so I'll get the proper one later. Let's put that there for now. One time, my mom got mad at me for eating a non-infused gummy. Sandworm encounter. Lady Jessica and Shadow Mapes. Paul Studies Arrakis. Spice of what's his name? Emperor. Shaddam the Fourth. Oh, Gurney Halleck. We've got an autograph straight from Squid Game. Little known fact, this guy actually plays Thanos. Thanos, who appears in Squid Games. The crazy auto. Is that my dumbest bit? Is that my dumbest bit that I do? No. Very nice. Josh Brolin, Spice Auto. Josh Brolin as Gurney Halleck. And the new... What do you mean you can tell when bro doesn't want to be here? What are you talking about, bro? Like, what? How am I supposed to respond? Oh, your mom doesn't... It's something about non-infused gummies? Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, cool. What does that mean? I'm looking at the dumbest bit. Whoa. Hey. Let's keep it PG right now. Okay, PG-13 at worst. Gurney Halleck, Sardaukar Soldier, Wellington UA, Dr. Liet Keynes out of 175. Dr. Liet Keynes, and Plans for Arrakis. Duke Leto Atreides, Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance, Duncan Idaho, Behind the Scenes, and Visions of Chani. Can we get the Timothy Chalamet Superfractor, Reverend Mother Mahayam, Baron Harkonnen, Paul and Duke Leto Atreides, Stilgar, and Here I Am, Here I Remain, Refractor. Paul Atreides, Surviving the Desert, Lady Jessica, Sardaukar. And Herald of the Change. Herald of the Change? You mean me when I pay with cash? Crash Landing into the Desert. Breakfast on Caladan. Lieutenant Lanville. Reverend Mother's Test. And Duncan and Keynes. Baron Harkonnen. Shishkali. Carry All Fails. Baron Harkonnen. Taking a bath. House Atreides Falls. Duncan Idaho's battle with Sardaukar. Lady Jessica's champion. Concept art, the Atreides army. Dr. Keynes out of 75. And Amtal Rule Refractor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs to go. Chani gives a Chris Knight to Paul. Stilgar arrives behind the scenes. Lady Jessica out of 5. Lady Jessica of the Bene Gesserit in her Fremen drip. Lady Jessica out of 5. Numbered very well out of 5, might I add. Very nice Lady Jessica hit. You can see in the reflection as well, it's me hanging out with Rebecca Ferguson, and we're having a great time. It's just, you can see us, you can see that's me, and that's my friend Rebecca Ferguson, and we're just having a grand time. And like, I look like I'm balding. And Harkonnen Commander, House Harkonnen. Okay, 4 packs to go. Can we see a Timmy Chalamet Superfractor? Please, 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 please. Fade Ralpha. Conspiracy on Gady Prime. Reverend Mother Mahayam. Duncan and Keynes. And Herald of the Change. Jamis, Shani, Princess Irulan, Paul and Jessica Escape. Concept art. And Gurney Halleck. Dr. Yue's Treachery, Aligning the Houses, Reverend Mother Mahayam, Paul Atreides, and Duke Leto Atreides. Last pack here. Paul, Emperor Shadow, Jamis Spice, Herald of the Change out of 150. And the Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance. Okay. Put all the Doom stuff to the side, get into the Pokemon. Okay. Ah, Earthquake! Promo. And packs. Need to open more top loaders. I just graduated from home last year ago with my degree in walking fish in a minor in water snow. In a minor in waters in the snow because okay, I'm not reading that. I nearly had an aneurysm. Where's my sleeves? Where's my sleeves? Am I at the sleeves? Whatever. Probably have enough. Okay, white flare, here we go. Trubbish, Herdier, Pignite, Swadloon, Sawsbuck, Archon, Stunfisk, Duat, Boldor, and Chandelure. Fossil, Swaddle, Vanillite, Purloin, Scrafty, Drogon, Mindshow, Lillipup Reverse, Ferris Reverse, and Archeops. Gotharita, Zorua, Litwick, Ducklett, Swoobat, Liepard, Excelgor, Yamask Reverse, Stunfisk Reverse, and Zoroark. Lillipup, Tepig, Basculin, Scraggy, Eventual Retrieval, Sigilif, Vanillite, Pokeball, Liepard Reverse, and Terrakion. Deerling, Boldor, Vullaby, Vanillish, Galvantula, Vanillix, Harlequin, Galith Reverse, Oshawott Reverse, and Reshiram EX. Roggenrola, Gothita, Shelmet, Panseer, Liepard, Durant, Excelgor, Stoutland, Pokeball, Zorua, with Samurott behind. Nice little Zorua here. Cutie Pie. Lampent, Fossil, Swaddle, Vanillite, Durant, Livani, Substrike, Keepmore, Reverse, Crafty Reverse, and Rizian. I'm doing it after stream just to save time. Xavier. Dano. Woobat, Patrat, Blitzel, Vanillix, Watchdog, Zipstrika, Woobat Reverse, Vanillite Reverse, and Harlequin. And last pack of White Flare. Purloin. Lillipup, Tepig, Basculin, Mindchill, Shrafty, Watchdog, Embor, Patrat, and Keldeo EX. Okay. Let's put all these to the side. Okay. Black Bolt ETB. On this Twitch channel where this girl streams for hours and her name's I mean, Thunderous and the packs. Considering the questions I've answered for my friends over the years, under that condition, you know, it's whatever. When it really isn't, you know, anything, you know, crazy. Larvesta, Sandile, Elgium, Minchino, Umungus, Chinchino, Tortuga, Behem Reverse, Timber Reverse, and Beartic. Cubchoo, Snivy, P-Dove, Fraxio, Throw, Tortuga, Air Balloon, Axew, Pokeball, Colossus Reverse, and Volcarona. Fungus, Cubchoo, Tranquil, Timber, Alola, Mola, Braviary, Lilligant, Emolga, Reverse, Crocodile, Reverse, and Haxorus. Whirlipede. Dynamo, Drillbur, Clink, Electros, Musharna, Simisage, Lilligant, Reverse, Victini, Reverse, and Superior EX. Muna, Snivy, Pampor, Girder, Seismitoad, Ensplane, Electric, Escavalier, Pokeball, Poniard, and Cobalion. Golett, Temple, Fungus, Tranquil, Seismitoad, Lilligant, Research, Alola, Molipede, Landorus. 3 packs to go. Audino, Rock, Pansage, Elgium, Scavalier, Golurk, Throw, Cubchoo, Master Ball, Golett, and Beartic. Cubchoo, Master Ball. Dwebble, Alpitoad, Venipede, Maractus, Unpheasant, Crygonal, Gorlurk, Kling Clang, Reverse Darmok, Reverse, and Victini. Last pack. Here we go. Good luck. Emolga, Clink, Palpitoad, Fraxure, Simipour, Air Balloon, Darmanitan, Crocodile, Pokeball, Petalil Reverse, and Genesect EX. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's put everything to the side once again. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Roderick, brother, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. As always, thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Why is this not working? Why does that keep happening? That's never happened before. Okay, let's check that. What's up, y'all? It is 11:52. 11:52. I forgot to say it earlier, but you know, y'all know the drill. You got about 10 minutes to get those breaks in if you're looking to get a break in tonight. If nothing comes through between now and midnight, stream will end at midnight. Okay, that's about 10 minutes away. Meanwhile, TikTok people, we're winding down things anyway, so I will end the TikTok stream here. Thanks for tuning in to the TikTok stream, but we will be back live again on TikTok at Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you can catch us there. But for now, we will end the TikTok stream. So good night, TikTok. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's do that, and let's do that, and go do this, and okay. 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 Hey, hey. Turn around now. Turn around now. What is up, everybody? It is 11:56. You got about 5 minutes if you want to get those breaks in. You know, I can do maybe one more break tonight. Even though I'm kind of running out of room, I can probably do one more break tonight. But that'll probably be the last one for tonight. So if you want to get something in, get something in. Elsewise, that'll probably be just about it. You got about 5 minutes. If anyone has any questions, of course, feel free to ask. But yeah. Hey, hey, turn around now. Turn it over now. Ooh la la la. Uh. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 11. Oh no, 10. And then okay. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Okay. Where's my? There it is. do 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 do. Last last call, last call. Last call. You got about a minute or two to get those breaks in. If nothing happens, stream ends. Okay. Well, it's midnight. I gave you all time. Nothing's came in, so that'll be the end of the stream tonight. Thank you to everybody who got involved. Thank you to everybody who had a good time with us. I hope everybody enjoyed. Yeah, so that's it. I will be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, importantly. So, see you then.